I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well. Onward and upward, yeah?
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Louis Bu.
Louis Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Louis Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Louis Bu are nothing but trouble. Well, I guess we could try, but our brother has such a big heart. It's hard to go against someone so pure. But it's Louis Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuai, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah. If things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we show. Ah.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces. I hope you can all forgive me. But I cannot help
The enemy
but
officer
follow my own path.
has been defeated.
Allowing Louis Bu to live will only cause more misfortune. We must strike now, while he is weakened. Go now, cut off Louis Bu's retreat, and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Even a warrior
The
of
enemy
Lord
officer
Louis Bu's prowess
has been defeated.
cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis? The enemy officer
Poisonous
has been
buds
defeated.
must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
They have some nerve trying to stab us in the side. I'll take care of them. You push on ahead, brothers. Advance now!
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Bu and make a name for ourselves!
Don't get caught,
The enemy officer
you
has been
insignificant
defeated.
pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
When faced with such odds, Louis Bu remains as ferocious as ever. We are to protect ourselves. We must
enemy
strengthen our
officer
defenses.
has been defeated.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior son.
The enemy
My
officer
apologies that Lord
has been
Louis is
defeated.
not here to greet me. He is on the front
The
line.
enemy officer
I greatly
has been
appreciate
defeated.
if you could lend him a capable hand.
Sorry to ask, but would you go to Lord Louis Boo's aid for me? The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path remains clear.
One of Liu
The
Bei's
enemy
men,
officer
are you not?
has been defeated.
Do you intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my boot, alone if I must.
Ha! A warrior after my own heart. I'll lend you my blade too. We'll dispatch these foes in no time!
Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
So you intend to claim Yuan Shao's head? I'll accompany you then.
So Weebu's will remains unbroken. Then we shall just have to crush him with all our might.
This is where Louis Boo meets his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way. Then,
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Louis Boo and Liu Bei can't be allowed to join forces.
The enemy officer
Behold as I,
has been
the great
defeated.
Zhang He, put a stop to their plan.
Send out troops from the rear guard. Don't let up even for a second.
See it all.
We've gained control of a strategic position. We'll be able to block Louis Boo's path of retreat now.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Impossible.
The enemy officer
How is such a retaliation even possible with so few? The damned monsters.
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
Let's go.
It seems that Liu Bei has capable men of his own. Good. Then I shall not be bored after all. To have overcome Yuan Shao, Liu Bei and Louis Bu are a dangerous coalition indeed.
Lord Louis Boo! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us! My army is not complete without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your presence!
Hold your
The enemy
praise,
officer
for we
has
are
been
still
defeated.
in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me. Fight for as long as there is strength in your arms.
Let's
The
use this
enemy
momentum
officer
to cut through the
has
enemy's
been
ranks.
defeated.
It's time to advance.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. Let's go. I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Nicely done! Nicely done indeed! You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
I have conquered this area.
Time to act. Give it your all.
Looks like we repelled the enemy here. Let's head back to
The enemy officer has been
There's no
defeated.
virtue in dying for so little. We shall retreat and fight another day.
It's so much fun. But it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
The day is just not your day, is it?
I am Lee Dien, your absolute worst nightmare.
We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I've been bested here. But I won't forget
I'm still
this.
waiting for a real
I
challenge.
will have my revenge.
So what am I going to do with you?
Prepare yourselves.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You and Xiao and Cao Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult. It can't be denied. The enemies have great warlords left tonight.
The enemy
What's the
officer
price for aligning
has
with
been
Lord Wu
defeated.
Bu? Yes.
The enemy officer
We are to
has
bring
been
back
defeated.
Louis Bu's head. So long as there is life in our bodies, we shall complete this task.
All my might.
How could I be beaten in battle?
These things aren't going my way today.
The enemy officer
Maybe
has been
next
defeated.
time.
Is there no way to stop this? Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Bu will have to be eliminated. Did I hear right? Both Yuan Shao and Cao Cao have been defeated by your hand? You have some skill, I'll grant you that.
To actualize a retaliation in such dire circumstances is nothing short of incredible. It certainly pays to have friends with seemingly limitless ability. Lord Louis Bu, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast Prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat? And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? I see. So you don't know where she is. Is that it? After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Chang'an started to throw their weight around. Got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared. Without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just want to know if she's alive. I couldn't care less about seeing her again at this point. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. That's right. You've seen right through me, it seems. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Yeah, I thought you might. Sorry for rushing you like that. When you've reached a decision, come see me.
Louis Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
I spent everything I had.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Ah. I take it you've come with an answer for me. All right, tell me. Will you stay by my side? As my friend and ally? I see. When you've reached...
I need to keep death at bay.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Louis Bu is every soldier's nightmare.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do, but you wouldn't be able to afford it.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Louis Bu, he's every soldier's nightmare.
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We'd better put on a good show.
It's a shame to lose someone like Lords.
We're seeing more thieves these days. They hear the Sun Clan is on the verge of collapse.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle.
Louis Bu is every soul.
Ah, all right. Will you stay by my side? Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not?
Hey, I know the feeling. You just can't say no when he... Anyway. But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shen-gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects his making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept, and not to worry. Lord Louis Bu and I will protect Xiapei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouth?
My, how vindictive. We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you.
I don't give a damn about your... I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not...
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Chen-gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Xiapei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah! Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Bu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
The castle's imposing...
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways.
Shall we? Knights.
Uh-huh.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. Our forces surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But, as the keeper of Shu province, we cannot flee from this fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south. To do this, the middle ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
Let's go. So they think they can hold the line against our assault. What fools! We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Very good. They are playing right into our hands. Now, men, attack! What? An ambush!
Liu Bei's men fight like cowards. We'll have to
The
take
enemy
another
officer
path.
has been defeated.
Begin advancing.
Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds!
An ambush. This bodes ill for us.
Go on. The enemy officer has been
Stood your
defeated.
ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
Let's go. The hunt continues yet. Join the fray.
The soldiers are in high spirits. The enemy's numbers are vast. We must not forget to render aid to our allies in need.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. Now, let them taste stone and grit. Damn wretches! With all my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So they had traps laid out for us. Matters not. Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear. Force them back.
territory is ours. Let's go.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. They caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup! Let's give them a surprise of our own! Do it like you mean it! Gotcha! There we go!
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
We made it through somehow. Now we go on the offensive.
With all my might. Now.
The enemy officer
where the fight
has
is
been
in
defeated.
full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead.
Time to act.
Get serious.
Time to attack.
Time to act.
Time to attack. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Behold my eminence and laud my bravery! Your emperor is taking to the field! Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy! Greatly pound them into dust! The Han Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. He has been manipulated into attacking the one true Emperor. His actions are unforgivable.
The enemy officer
Liu Bei
has been defeated.
Admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No control. We're of different leagues. You will learn just how much better I am.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Take this. Take this and see it all.
Oh my God. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Loose the fire arrows!
Now they're using fire? No way.
Do not falter in the face of such trivial obstacles. You are the Imperial Army.
Hold
strong! I claim another victory in the name of my brother! With all my might!
To my knees!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You vermin! Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this.
Phew. That was close. Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait. Is that?
Bro...
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable.
There's no point making excuses. I'll just have to make up for this on the battlefield.
Brother, I will lead our armies to recapture Xiaopei.
No. We will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there.
But...
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulder. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei, it's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
All we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help, but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the... Light a little fire in him for us.
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo. And yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Lord Louis Bu is far more powerful than I am. I am sure that he is more than capable of guarding Shu. This is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You're just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't...
I suppose he's a little uncouth. But I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well... it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. I know it's a difficult subject. I will keep the rest of my thoughts to myself. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say...
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work. Who's buying everything up? There's nothing left to eat.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east!
Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! False Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him.
Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
We cannot allow them to go any further. Archers, loose!
Is that all they've got? They're going to need 1,000,000 archers if they want to stop me.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward.
The enemy officer
Cut a path through the enemy.
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Is that all you've got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well now, Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make him indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack.
Advance the march!
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Off he goes.
Situation.
The enemy officer.
Then let us continue to secure strategic points.
This territory is ours.
Cao Cao, a villain who supports the old Imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment. Begin the advance.
They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their force. Fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land. Looks like we're already here. Now then, let us begin
The enemy
the
officer
attack.
has been defeated.
Large-scale attack. Listen up, you lot. This is no time for cowardice.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot.
Get ready to be brought down.
Take this!
Time to attack. Let's go. Take this.
The enemy officer
tide is turning in our favor.
Increase the pace and press the attack.
This battle should have been ours for the taking.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Now, this is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Boo! Advance the march!
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu! Take heart! And sweep the enemy off the
officer
walls.
has been defeated.
Behold, your majesty.
The enemy
of
officer
a true
has been
warrior.
defeated. The enemy
work of our
officer
forces.
has been defeated.
That Louis Boo truly is incredible.
One down! Many more to go!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around.
Show you how much better I am.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're finished.
Stay focused!
Another one falls behind me.
We're here for you.
Damn it. I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack!
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan Shu. Near the Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
Let's go.
Good.
The enemy
is on the
officer
back foot.
has been
We
defeated.
can break them here. Keep pushing them back.
Pathetic. Couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack! Time to attack! Time to attack! Here!
Seize the opportunity.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
Easy. This will do that. I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Impossible! Our numbers alone should have secured our victory!
Time to attack.
Excellent. We've broken through the gate. Invade the castle. Bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance!
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle. Come! Stalwart heroes of Wu! Now is our time to take the castle!
Yeah! Time to advance!
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Being near you.
The enemy
Keeps me
officer
safe.
has been defeated.
No, don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Skills are impressive. The enemy
I've
officer
learned a lot from watching
has been defeated.
We should stop here to assess the situation. Time is right. We should attack now.
Bring them down.
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of.
Hold strong.
Your turn.
That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Defeated the enemy officer!
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this.
The enemy officer
You have saved
has been
me.
defeated.
After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Please,
care of this all on my own. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Behold, my subjects! Your Emperor is taking to the field!
His Majesty stands on the front lines himself! We cannot let his
The enemy
boundless
officer
courage go
has
unanswered!
been defeated.
Manage the situation poorly.
Hey, over here!
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Got you! There we go! There we go!
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
There we go!
You appear when you're most needed. Your talent in itself.
Let's go.
This will do it! There we go!
This is a ferocious tune with all my might. Keep pressuring them.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Regroup at once!
You got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Time to act. The enemy officer
elite soldiers
has been defeated.
shall accompany your glorious Emperor on his expedition.
To think there's still so many serving Yuan Shu.
We must make haste, so as to not be overwhelmed by the enemy. Yuan Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked.
Has been defeated.
It would be best to stop him if we can.
My weapon is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once!
My strength is not enough.
This is not working out. My training is enough.
You have come to aid me. My thanks.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
I've been waiting for this. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Got you!
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Time to act. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My men, you stand under the authority of your Emperor. Rejoice, take heart, and take pride in this great honor.
This is a ferocious round.
Let's do this for the Emperor. You, Liu Bei, you would cozy up to the likes of Louis Bu if it meant hindering me?
Yes. Yes, I would. That's precisely it. Shu is placed under my authority, and I will do all that I can to protect it. Tell me, what shame is there in that?
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate,
Let's go. Counterattack.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. How could this be? I have never known defeat. Never!
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
It's a ferocious tune indeed. This will do it.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Take this!
Give her all.
This is unthinkable. My great army, my glory, shattered into dust.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me
Brothers.
What is it? Liu Bei?
I finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke...
It's no joke. No talent of mine, not everyone in this, if anything, being born into this turbulent world.
Yes.
I will create a world where no one will be forced to serve.
Brother!
But I am still...
Of course. How could I...
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
I'm sorry it had to be like this. No matter what anyone says, that is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Aha!
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Boo for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
What? So you're saying you see something good in that brute?
We've never been on good terms with Louis Boo. Even I have nothing to say in his defense. Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room.
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Boo's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in...
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Boo will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Boo. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Shen Gong must be trying to get ahead of things, but that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Boo's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Boo.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Boo will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end. I know. It is a rather heartless thing to say, but if we're not willing to put ourselves first now and again, we won't last long in this world. That's the truth. No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos, and it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm counting on you.
We will fight with you.
Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way.
Let's go.
We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once
the enemy officer
has been defeated. Advance now!
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear? That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
Damn, more enemies. We'll just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk
the enemy
ourselves
officer
any further.
Has been defeated.
All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive.
This territory.
Let's make our escape to the north. We will fight with you. Let's go.
Now, drive them back!
Huh? Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer
running, and who
has
should
been
we
defeated.
find but some enemy scum? Perfect. May as well take you down.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die.
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
That it. Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first. Time to attack.
The enemy officer
Now the real
has
battle
been defeated.
begins.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
go.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going.
An opening.
We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
An opening.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Take this! Bear witness to my power.
Liu Bei! I'm glad you're all right. Now, let's finish these soldiers off!
It is a great relief to have you at my side.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Don't stop! Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Keep up your spirits. Nice try.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We appreciate the help.
An opening.
Let's cover some ground.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You see it all.
On to act. How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat.
Phew. I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
Let's go.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
There, it's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once!
Now,
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Du! Time to advance!
loose!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. You see it all.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Here they come! Archers! Loose!
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chenggong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
Here they come! Drop the rocks!
Let's go.
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
We have to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Ha! Move forward!
solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
Take this! Take care!
Now's the time.
Is that it?
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No use.
Here we go.
Victory is sweet. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening. This territory is ours. All right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Let's go. Quickly. Let's go. Time to act.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. Now's our chance. I can hardly contain my excitement. Now's our chance.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. If this is our fate in times of war, then so be it.
We should be able to lose Louis Boo's army now. Oh, I guess we're not done here.
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind. Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of
the
you.
Enemy officer
Incredible.
has been defeated.
The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Let's go.
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
Now's the time! Is that what I think it is? You better stop that thing quick!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
I think this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this!
Yeah.
Take this! Take this!
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
Take this!
You're done for.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Yeah! Can't stop me!
Let's go. Let's go.
Take this! Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Now.
Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
On you, Zhang you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself. Shengon, you were impressive, but this is where it must end. It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Liu. Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
Take this. An opening. Behold my power. The enemy officer.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, looking rough.
Take this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Lord Xiaohe Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Just you wait, Louis Boo. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Zheng Fei.
Of course I am! It was my fault that we lost Xiaopei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zheng Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come! If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
The castle's imposing.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
My time has come.
Now go.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Louis Boo.
You see it all. We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. You have to work quickly, and without any mistakes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself. To victory!
You see it all. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all. The enemy officer
The attack on the main
has been
gate is
defeated.
weaker than expected. They must be up to something.
Now,
If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
an opening. You see it all. Time to attack. Bear
Quake before me. Behold
This territory.
warrior.
The enemy
in all
officer
the world.
has been defeated.
It's time to advance.
It's Loi Bu! So this is what a true warrior looks like. What? Lord Louis Bu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This battle isn't decided just yet.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
Let's go.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
It seems Cao Cao's men are being held back for now.
Can't believe this.
We make our way to the command tower.
Has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
You won't get away from me. Archers, arrows at the ready. Loose.
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
Now, is that all you've got?
You see it all.
Pathetic. Next warrior. It's time to advance.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Concentrate. Weak, so weak. Who's my next victim?
We must find
the enemy
a way
officer
to overcome this situation.
We've evened things out, I see. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
You see it all.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
Incredible. You brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated.
Let's go.
Take this. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Start the advance.
I've been waiting on this. Got this. Got you. Your son's here.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are very skilled. It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
Let's go. Now. I can see it all. Time to act. Time to attack. Now.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
You see it all.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Oh my mark. You see it all.
The battle's turned in our favor.
The enemy officer
Let's push on through to
has been
victory.
defeated.
So it is you I shall fight. Don't disappoint me then.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
It seems I am in a bit of a bind. I can certainly use your help.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! An opening! Leave it to me.
Victory is sweet.
Hold strong.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
This territory is ours.
You will lend me a hand. I am in your debt.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Strength. I'm pulling back for now.
That was quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Take this.
Looking rough. Now, I've been waiting for this. Take this. You're the true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Let's go.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Let's go.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
Still seem to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
An opening.
It's time to advance.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended.
Behold my power!
We advance.
Behold my power!
The enemy officer I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
What? Lord Zhang Liao is defeated. If he couldn't win, we stand no chance.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Forward march!
I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates. They're going to flood the castle.
What? The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle, now!
Our forces are in high spirits indeed. Apply all of that fervor for our cause. Officer, are you kidding me? Ha!
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Take this!
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Cao Cao is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle!
Now! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Go! Now!
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning, here I am. No, let's go. Just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Boo. I'm counting on you all. We must prepare for the incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they're taken care of.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
Let's go.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done.
Let's do this!
You'll accept this Now then.
His presence alone is almost suffocating.
Looking rough.
But we mustn't falter. We can do this together.
Now! Bear witness to my power. Now!
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Ready yourself.
Take this.
Like a child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Take this.
Now, you're finished.
Take this.
You see it all.
Take this. Take this.
desperate? That will have no effect on me.
Let's get serious.
It's over.
Ready yourself.
So soon.
Behold my power!
Opening!
You're finished.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
How much better I am.
Time to act.
Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least. Ready yourself. Go! Take this! Behold my power! Take this! Behold my power!
Take this!
Take this!
Time to act.
Behold my
Go!
Surely you are not spent yet. How much better I am. Now it's my turn. Take this!
Concentrate.
What? My strength fails me. You're finished.
See it all. Got this. Now, this should do it. Untitled Chapter. Keep going. This should do it. Looking rough. Now, time to act. I can see it all. Time to act. With all my
might. Ready yourself.
Be
proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Take this.
What is this?
Now.
Ready yourself.
I can see it all.
You're finished. You're finished. What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden? I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest. Die.
Now,
prepare yourselves, for this is proof of my superiority.
Untitled Chapter. Now,
you see it all. Ready yourself. You're finished. You're finished. You're finished.
Let's get serious. An opening. serious.
I've been waiting for this.
Nice.
Got you! Ready yourself! Ready yourself!
Take this. Untitled Chapter. I can see it all. I can see it all. Time to act.
How could I lose?
Let's go.
Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that, it's no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Cao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in...
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualm?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiape. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiape, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
What kind of life does...
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to... Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, how about this? I'll be Lord Changfei, the brave and wise warrior with temperance enough to never lose himself to drink. Wouldn't that be something? It must be the alcohol talking. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met, but your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating his majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intention.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
Oh, it has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Pingyu. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Is that how it seems? I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud, Jiang.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the 3 of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Yes. I suppose that is what it all comes down to. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiaopei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we'd need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. Perhaps. But I cannot be the hero to stand against Lord Cao Cao if I am in his debt.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiaopei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Cao Cao's forces are currently engaged with Yuan Shu's massive army. He can't exactly turn around on a whim, but he might still send one of his stronger officers our way. We need to stay on our guard. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
Greetings. Yes, I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. Perhaps you are right. The path my brother has chosen is fraught with peril. But that's precisely why I believe we must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiaopei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brother?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
More and more people.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
You there. Uh-huh. Now advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them!
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life if need be. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemies already invaded the castle? We have to hurry and drive them out. Any who invade our
enemy officer
strongholds
has been
will be
defeated.
met with our blades. Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Damn, let's go. How are there still so many of them? I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. Advance now! As long as I'm here, you won't get through. I don't care how many men you have. Now be gone, unless you wish to taste my blade.
So, this is what Guan Yu is like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this! Now! This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have my thanks. Let's go. We pulled through somehow, with your help. We'll go defend the gate.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. The retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Well, well. This is a great help indeed. Allow us to defend the gate. Let's go.
Are you looking to lead the charge as well? Then that makes us perfect rivals.
We see it all.
Time to act. No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough.
Is that it?
Fear not. Push on through. Onward.
The enemy
Have faith in
officer
our victory.
has been defeated.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
I've invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can see it all.
Xiape Castle is
The enemy
surrounded by
officer
rivers.
has been
Liu
defeated.
Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear? Well done! Most impressive! There we go! There we go!
The enemy officer
Keep your guard
has
up.
been defeated.
The enemy's holding out well considering the difference in strength of our forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
I'll cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks. Now, what just happened?
Oh,
What just happened? Damn it! What just happened?
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
So...
When I thought they'd come marching in with a huge army. Does this mean they're nearly done for?
Take this! Now! Let's cover some ground! Take this!
What just happened?
Not done yet!
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
Let's go!
That means I must fall back for now.
We've been able to hold out until now. Still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances.
The enemy officer
Let's
has been defeated.
take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
Now!
This territory
The enemy
is
formation
ours.
has changed? Perhaps we could approach the enemy's stronghold now? Might be a trap. Yet, we won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now!
Take this. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
Was that move intentional or just foolish? Go on.
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may
This
fight again
territory
another day.
is ours.
Now!
Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zheng Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
Let's go!
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave my way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
With this, we have put Guan Yu
The enemy
in check.
officer has been
Now
defeated.
is our chance to take Xiape Castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
If the castle falls, all of this will be for naught. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies and in our victory to
The
come.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Now!
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
Tango Jack!
Time to act. I see it all. Time to attack. That it. Now. Time to attack. Turn the tables.
Failed.
The enemy officer
failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Your efforts truly are impressive, but I cannot lose for the sake of Lord Cao Cao.
Now. Nice try. Nice try. And open it. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Would you honor me in a duel? Excuse me.
Time to act. I can see it all. Time to act. All my might.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Let's go.
Such tremendous strength. Yet I will not falter. I shall put my all into halting your advance. Here and now.
I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Now. Now. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're either reckless or overconfident. But sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go.
We're going
I
to
won't let this chance slip.
end this with my own hands. Time to advance. Now. Time to act.
You'll accept this, won't you? Fantastic.
The enemy officer
I've had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seemed it's about time for me to withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Let's go. Looking rough. Now. Now.
My mission is far from complete. Yet I have no choice but to retreat is ours.
Let's go.
Who knew there was such a tough guy here? Better back off for now.
So, you're among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
Regrettably, I am ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat.
We've broken through. Now, this is our chance. Onward to victory.
Now! That's the spirit.
I see it all. I've been waiting for this time to act.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this.
Take
Head to down.
You see it all.
Time to act.
All my
Let's go.
You see it all.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Show them here. Now. Got you. You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The tide to have turned after we held such a great advantage. You were careless indeed. Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei. We must capture the castle. Post haste.
By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, shall protect this stronghold.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding
to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Yes. I would like for Guan Yu to eventually come under my command instead of being a mere guest. I want him to walk with me on the path to power.
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
Huh. No need to look so grim. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers or how weak he becomes, my brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. Are you? Well, it's good that you've made up your mind. After the loss of Xiaopei, Liu Bei's whereabouts are still unknown. You may stay here for as long as you wish. Of course, if you're already determined to stay, I'd much rather you remain permanently in my service. In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Ziluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all types.
Well...
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
What does peace even look like?
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
Even with such a...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to
The
target
enemy
him.
officer has been
We
defeated.
march at once!
Let's go.
This territory is
Their
ours.
numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Let's march!
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
My lord! A battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on this position. You must prepare to meet him in battle.
Good. You have done well to warn us.
Men, prepare to counterattack!
Bear witness now. Begin the assault!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
Into one, you! Fight me! If you think you are skilled enough!
So they have spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault.
The enemy
The
officer
strength of Yuan
has
Shao's
been
forces
defeated.
lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Advance!
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. Take this. I've been waiting for this.
I guess this place belongs to me now.
They've taken the fort at Yanjin? We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. It appears their resistance is futile. Start the advance.
Time to act. All my might.
situation?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! Well done! Most impressive.
So we've managed to rally our forces. We must maintain our advantage.
Here we go. Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
We're in danger now.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Cao Cao
has been defeated.
You are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. But you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
I've been waiting for this.
Behold my might! Good. Yeah.
Now. And open it.
Die in silence! Bear witness of that power. Behold my might!
The troops are flagging. We need to rally them somehow.
Bring them down.
Take this! Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. We'll give you our support.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer
Continue
has
to
been
perform
defeated.
in this manner.
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Fight to bring glory to our forces!
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Everyone, now!
Time to end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. How can this be?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Yan Liang has been defeated.
The enemy officer
cannot be.
has been defeated.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be
The enemy
outnumbered,
officer
but this battle is
has been
far from
defeated.
hopeless.
Let's go. Send in Wenchou. Attack Yanjin and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Our
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be. Could be. No, that's not possible.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The sacred bird, Luan. And those eyes. Yes.
Let's go.
You must be.
An open. Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage.
Hold strong.
You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
Your turn. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
It is plain to see that you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Cross here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Failure.
The enemy officer has
Every
been defeated.
victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Tables turned.
Give our all. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wenchou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenchou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember, who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Here you are. Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bai Luan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That decide you want to unravel your past. It would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
I heard something's about to happen.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
Everything's gotten so expensive. Hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions.
I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself any. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Ziluan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
What shall we do? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together. Back to my brother's side. You there? My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there's even a small chance... Come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
An opening! Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. But still, you must get through to find my brother.
Has been defeated.
I had a feeling we weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
Begin the advance.
Take this!
I wanted to avoid fighting them if I could. I suppose we must brush off these embers, so we don't catch fire later.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here you go!
Time to act.
And open.
Here you go!
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is going my way today. Maybe next time.
Hunter down. Time to act.
You injured?
And open.
And open it.
We're in danger here.
Bear witness to my power. Steady. Now.
Too cocky.
The The enemy officer has been defeated. Well, I still can.
Take this. An opening. Let's go. Let's go.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. If you want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates! Prepare to engage these traitors! Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully here.
And open. Let's go.
They're coming our way. Prepare for battle, men. Get in formation.
An opening.
An opening. All my might.
An opening.
An opening.
An opening.
All my might.
Concentrate. Time to...
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
So these are the traitors trying to slip past the barriers? Everyone, come quick! Catch them!
They're treating us like common bandits now. We cannot afford to be caught.
Time to attack. Yep. Time to act. Never wait for my power. Yep. Now. Tables turned.
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. And open. Let's go.
believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
Whoa! Hold on! Just listen to me for a second! You will not escape, horse thief! The spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice!
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. And what a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for him.
Oh, I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search.
Let's go.
Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes,
There we go.
let us go together.
There we go! Not this time!
We cannot allow them
The enemy
to return
officer
to Liu Bei's
has
side.
been defeated.
I'll have to deal with them here. Although I am certain Cao Cao would not wish it.
Let's go.
Time to advance.
That magnificent beard! I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
Let's go.
Stop, Guan Yu. Take another step, and I will slay you where you stand.
Are you sure that Xiahou
Take
Dun?
this.
I have been granted passage by Lord Cao Cao himself. But if you must insist on standing in my way, then prepare to meet my blade.
Take this. Behold. Now. Take. Now. Now.
Concentrate.
Behold my power. Now. Now.
Good work! You're
The enemy
amazing!
officer has been defeated.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. But I will have your head in the end. Farewell, Xiahou Dun.
Let's go.
We've had enough of your little game. You'll never get through here. Kill them all!
Got you! Hey! I'm going for a quick run. You'll see how useful I can be. Just watch! Advance! Now!
Who was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. Looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Couldn't stop them.
enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Shun Yu.
Those soldiers. Could it be? My brother. I don't believe my eyes.
The enemy officer.
We must act fast, Lord Guan Yu. This situation grows more dire by the moment.
Let's go.
You didn't even need my help. You really are the best.
Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Joe-san. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
Lord Guan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
This territory is out. The enemy officer
You may come with us
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much. I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. A great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution and finish off Liu Bei. Post haste.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's men surround us. It seems that fortune has finally deserted us.
Now is not the time to despair, brother. Have you
The enemy
forgotten
officer
the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, you are right. We shall fight and survive until Guan Yu comes.
Brother,
I have returned to your side once more.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this a dream? Guan Yu! Guan Yu has come to save us!
It's no dream. We're all together again. As we were always meant to be.
Liu Bei, Zhang Fei, my brothers. We have much to discuss. But first, let us escape this peril and open.
We're making progress. Keep going.
The enemy officer
Lord Liu
has been
Bei,
defeated.
it is good to see you after so long. The spear is at your service. Ah, Lord Zhao Yun. I could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous, you know.
Take that! I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Slain the enemy officer!
Guan Yu's arrival has revitalized the foe. We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
An opening! An opening! Take that! An opening! This territory is
Yet
ours.
my will to fight remains strong. Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battle.
An opening!
You spurned a welcoming hand, and threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
I do not. I have chosen my path.
So, you value vacuous honor over reason? Perhaps it is well. We
I claim
fight
another
on
victory
opposite
in the name of
sides.
my brother.
Got you!
Let's end this.
They're a capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
Easy. Concentrate. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
Ah, my thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Song, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky.
Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land!
We shall!